streaming and do it again and 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 again. Let's recharge it. Go take a look at our billboard. Oh, no wonder. On backwards. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. My bullets are carrying me away. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Good morning, everybody. Congratulations to Ruben for being first. Mikhail's being second. Science being third, but first in our hearts. Welcome in, everyone. Great to see you. How are we doing today? Today I think I'm gonna do some new level stuff. And I think I'm gonna do start off by making bad advanced. That shouldn't happen. Automatic regions. I don't want automatic regions. I'm doing okay. It's still early. So far, so good. So what I'm doing here, we're going to start off tall. Every level is going to start off up a little bit, up in the air. And then we'll carve it out, kind of like we're carving with Blender or sculpting with Blender. That's what I'm looking at here. This way, we're not going below 0 any more than we need to. So the new thoughts are that the levels are going to be more more linear. That makes sense. You know, we can do stuff too, like if we wanted to block off areas, we can do this. We can add in like mountain areas, right? And kind of make paths out of that. We can also go to a smaller, let's say 3 meter. Trail, dynamic angle here, then zoom in. And let's keep in mind how big this level is. This is a 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer square. Now, this is a bit of a problem where the brush doesn't seem to be accurately reflecting here. I don't know if that's a UV issue, but it shouldn't be so square like that. It should be um not a pixel by pixel. But that might have to do with the size. Um 5 meter a bit, maybe. But we can what we could always do is something like this and then go, oh, hey, I didn't do that. Go in here, down the strength. So Kales, yes and no, because there is a weird thing here. Why do that? Well, it's not so much weird as it is interesting where I can, let's zoom in here. Oh, maybe I can put a hole here, but I can't do a floor or a ceiling within there. So if I wanted to create like a cave or something, I'd have to go into Blender, create the cave there, and good, that's a little bit better. And then insert it right in here. Which makes sense. I've seen it done before, and I think that it might even be done on the demo of the Terrain 3D, is what I'm using. They have a created cave like that. Why is this acting so weird? Out and around, but you can't have anything over. So the way that it works, because this is basically a heat map, I would still have to put anything with a roof, anything hollow inside would have to be a its own mesh. But this is acting really weird here. I think I know what's going on. Oh, I think I know exactly what's going on here. Hold on. Because I'm trying to do a low string. Nope, not that. Yeah, it's a 2D height map. Yep. And that's a known limitation of a lot of tools like this. Okay, so this is exactly what's happening. This is what I expected. Kind of. If I turn on the auto shader here, it's gonna fix this, but everything's still going to appear as that underneath. So what I need to do is paint everything here, because when I turn off the auto shader or when I use something different there, then it's going to let me disable this hole. There we go. um hey, the auto shader isn't taking over there. Oh, because I have disable. All right, so there we go. I put the auto shader here. Now I should be able to add some softer trails. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. There we go. Now with that, what I was thinking is do a whoa, nope, nope, bad. 6 meter, very low strength. Just enough to be like still digging in way too much. I think that maybe if I smooth it out. We can still smooth it out here. The other thing too, keep in mind, is that we can do like this to here, and it'll create the what is up, Jake Blade? Welcome in. What I could do here is if I flatten that down to 0, here, there's the edge. And what I should be able to do, go here, and gradually create a an incline all the way across, like from one edge to the other. That way we have a starting point to like either go uphill or downhill. We can adjust from within there. No water just yet. No water. Water frightens me, as in creating water. Okay, so the reason for that is that it's well, there is a reason for it. Either way, now we have an incline. Get slightly more dynamic here, and then I think I need to do something about the UVs on this. So that it doesn't look so large. And what I could do there, not difficult at all. Just that I have to open it under map maker here. Just a wee bit of detailing here. It's not quite the same. Hey, Epoxis and Omnifidus, welcome in. Good to see you. No rivers. No rivers. I know I already said that, but I just want to reiterate. Epoxis, it is going well. Hey, it's Sunday morning. Easy like Sunday morning or some shit like that. I still have a confusion about what happened yesterday and what's been happening about once a week. As it is weird. I rated out with 376 viewers, but I don't know how many of them actually existed. Because like I would expect with, and I didn't get any large raids, but I would expect that with that many viewers, um, I'd see a shitload of follows or something, a lot more chatters, but there weren't nearly wasn't nearly as many as representative, which could mean a couple things. I mean, you could have that many people lurking and just accidentally here. It could mean I wasn't really that interesting, or I wasn't interesting enough to actually follow, but not uninteresting enough to leave. I don't know. And Omniftus, I would hope that's the case, but can't really tell with things like this. Yeah, and Twitch has never got back to me. The only thing I got was they said something like, "Well, uh, we'll handle it if it's fake, then it won't really count, but if it's real, it will. Don't worry, you're not gonna get in trouble." Hopefully, that's a thing. Go. That's a lot better. Um, I really wish that this needs to be under. Wait. That's 15 meters. Then other one that would be some big ass things. Materials. Can I change it here? Damn it. Excuse me. I want to make unique. Because I don't want to have to keep jumping back and forth. I thought that I had a way that fixed that slightly. Uh, CC, welcome back. Okay, so in here, I've got map maker under that. What does this needs to have its own storage? Oh, why do I have that? Regardless, we'll go there. We'll go into assets. Okay, this will at least give me. See, we were just talking about that. How I don't know how real that was because I mean it goes. It's happened 3 times now. I'd say three. Um, but it's not consistent at all. And like one time I rated out with 420 viewers. One time I rated out, it was showing that I had like 485, but when I rated, there were only 76. And yesterday, when I rated out, it said 485, and I rated out with 376. So the numbers are weird. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to get my hopes up thinking that, oh yeah, I've taken off. You know, all my work on YouTube is paying off, without having some concrete data. And you know, I like being transparent. I mean, if I could, I'd be transparent all the time. Um, but let me hold on. Pop this bad boy up here. All right, so this was my summary from yesterday. Average viewers, it says 300, max 441, unique 528. So those numbers check out, right? But this new followers, that's still an increase. Yes, that's a high increase. Um, but unique chatters, again, it's an increase, but it still doesn't really feel reflective of the number of unique viewers. Um, and then this is another live views. Yeah, so right here around the 110 went from 52, 25 up to 430, 430 something. Okay, so let's look at between 230 and 235. Yeah, but live views between 230 and 235, 20 live views. You know, it peaks at 28 live views. So I don't know that that concerns me. You know, that's normal. Chat messages doesn't really, and this is when we were testing the Godot overlay chat, right? So there were a lot more messages. But live views versus average views, that math doesn't work out. Um, and with that being said, Twitch is counting it toward, because this went up a lot. Yesterday, this path to partner, the average of 75. Yesterday it was at 28. Now it's at 42. So Twitch is counting it, but I don't want that to count against me if they make the mistake, which is why I I reported it to them that, hey, I don't think these numbers are quite right. I don't want to get punished. I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get, I don't want to have to go through any kind of appeal process. And this average versus this average, I mean, this average has to do with, this includes raids and other things. This one does not. Oh, speaking of, fuck off. Walking in here, first message when I'm talking about, I'm trying to avoid that kind of shit. Look at that. Get that bullshit. I don't want cheap viewers, you son of a bitch. I want real viewers. I want quality views. I would rather have 10 real viewers, stay at affiliate for the rest of my life, than have 500 fake views. All right, so I got that. To do a bit of detailing here. Go. Ooh, let's unwet this. Which one is this? This is trail, right? Yeah, okay. Down that detailing just a little bit. A little bit is okay, but not too strong. All right, and then that's good. Scale needs to increase and a little bit of detailing there. Yeah, that's fine. These even out. Perfect. This one, yeah, that needs to go. That needs to be shrunk down a little bit. Let's make it a little bit bigger here. Oh, see, they are not. They're not real. They're not real people. They're bots. All they want is your money. They don't care about you. They want randomly appear in people's streams, give false hope. Great. Now, new level that should keep everything here. Ooh, no, a little bit. It is. Bit here, a little bit. Really like how this brushing goes with the normals. Really like that. Ooh, Munglo gave us a nice shout out. So let's return the favor. When I get those large counts, I feel torn on reading, and I went to Johnson because I wanted to show support, but at the same time, am I passing on a problem to that other person by rating out with that number? If they are fake viewers, then am I putting those fake viewers in their hands and making it so that they now have to deal with the issue? But on the other hand, I want to make people's day, right? I want to make people happy. Let's make some trails here. I do some divots, low strength divots. Actually, first thing, paint this all with grass. Now let's make much smaller 2 meter. Let's paint it with trail. I'm not loving how small the pixels must be here in the heat map. Because if you look, you can kind of see how it's chunky. Does that make sense? Is that an accurate word? So that as I add it in, it goes square. You know what I mean? Wonder if slightly larger, like maybe 5 meter. Oh, it still does it like that. Finite, welcome in. Also, happy birthday, my friend. Belated. Also, hilarious yesterday. I'm glad that we caught each other in time. Uh, because we would have been like 2 ships, you know. No, I did not. I haven't done too much on the bird site yet today, other than waiting for something to be announced so that I can announce something. But let's see. Oh God, come on. Well done. Well done. I am impressed. Tails, I can't announce until it's officially announced. Believe me, I want to. So what exactly is causing this? Because I'm is it because of the UV or like I just want angles. I don't want it to be so rough around the edges. And the brush doesn't seem to really do much change that. I wonder if it's because of the rotation. I just need to go slower. Is this is the way? Um, you know, fine. I see that, and I think of the old Celebrity Jeopardy on SNL with Sean Connery. Animal sounds. All right. The clue is this is a sound a doggy makes. Sean Connery. What is moo? No, that is incorrect. We would have accepted bow wow or rough. Ah, rough, just the way your mother likes it, eh, Threbeck? Oh, I missed the part. What is moo? Incorrect. It's a sound your mother made last night. So Omnipotous, I think part of it is that I have the angle turned on, and I think now that I'm looking at it, because the way this that one, I think Toby Maguire is Nicolas Cage or Keanu Reeves. Whoa, are you selling penis might ears? I know kung fu. Once again, you do not. I used to have all of those memorized. Omnipotence. I think that, like I was saying, I think it has to do with the rotation here, because there is a relatively new feature with dynamic angles, and the real time that it makes a difference. I'll go back to circle here. Is say we have a mountain. Let's build a mountain. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, whoa, shit. Now on the mountain, I could do auto shading like this, which will change the texture based on the height, which is cool, right? However, I mean, it looks pretty plain. So what I can do instead, see your angle dynamic, change the size. Is that we can change it so that the angle has different. It's harder to see in a small mountain like this. So let me embiggen a mountain here. Brush. There we go. All right, and then go in here. This is possibly a bad example, but it makes it a little bit more dynamic there. I think maybe too large of a thing. But yeah. So you could paint it so that it doesn't look quite as static. And one of the things I really like that they've done is that you could change the scale too now, but you couldn't do that before. And instead of making it very, 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 you know, well, tiled, like this section looks here, it's much easier to just like, okay, let's give it some changes here and make it a lot easier to deal with. I think that's one of my favorite features of the newer version. Oh, I've undone everything. How far back can we go in history? Ooh, not all that far. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, yes. So the angle issue is a little bit easier to see if we have like a path. And let's see. File system here. I think add-ons maybe in Brain 3D in. No, we don't have it in the demo thing. No worries about. No need to be sorry that you don't see what I'm talking about. Most of the time I don't even know what I'm talking about. Uh, Munglo, what's up? How you doing today? I'd give you a shout out, but I already did. Like very recently. So I can't. What have I done? Oh, I'm painting with a non thing. Empty texture. Look at that. And 11sies. Interesting, Munglo. We were just talking about caves not too long ago. How this tool that I'm using to create a cave, um, we pretty much have to. Whoa! Yeah, oh shit! No, bad. Pretty much have to do this. Paint a hole, and then include a cave like that fits within the hole. That's interesting. I didn't realize what that did. What do we do? Okay, there. That's what I wanted. Yeah, there. Wow. Look at that. Cool looking bowl. Actually, this is even better than what I was doing before for like creating hilly terrain. I'm still learning a lot about these things. Then we'll do a little bit of this. I'm having way too much fun just messing with this. Okay, okay. Go. All right. Let's think of our beginning, our end. Level design is difficult. Why didn't anybody warn me about? I'm pretty sure that everybody warned me about this. Level design is hard. We need a beginning. We need stuff to happen in the middle. We need an end. How we do that? Huh? Um. Put in my eye. Uh. That gamer, welcome in. Coming in with the Quellis wave. Check out this clip. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. That gamer, this time zone is okay so far. So far. Um, so is there a book or an article or something, some kind of like, actually, I'm pretty sure that I already have the book. It's some, you know, level design theory or game theory, or we for a level or a chapter, if we're thinking about it the new way, we need it to be a series of unfortunate events from the beginning, but we want to well, let's back it up a little bit here. I think there's a big chance that I am trying to be too grounded in reality and doing too much world building right off the bat. Um, because is there necessarily anything start somewhere, make a list of locations, consider their relationships? Okay, Mung Lo. That 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 is good advice. But the other thing is, am I going too far from the original idea? I mean, the original idea, Dickblade, no. The world building is not necessary for a first playtest. However, I want to make sure that I'm not going too far down the wrong rabbit hole, if that makes sense. So what I mean by that is my original idea was basically, yeah, who am I kidding? It was basically a FNAF clone of sorts, where instead of sitting in an office, you move around and try to avoid the bear, right? Um, but then I started thinking, hey, maybe I need to have some more backstory, more world building. Does it really make sense that you're just running around starting campfires? Why are we running around starting campfires? What's the onus to start the fires? Oh, maybe we should do it. Then I made the mistake of playing Slenderman, and Slender the Arrival like made me feel very inadequate, and I started moving towards like more of that gameplay. And I'm beginning to think that that's probably not the best way to go. Oh, ads are coming in. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and I will be right back, and we'll continue this conversation. Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm gonna get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. Did I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation is immensely important, and especially in open source. And you don't have to be a developer to do documentation. Um, I highly recommend if you can. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. That link, that announcement I just posted, it is the most amazing app for holding all your links for everything. It shows when I'm live on YouTube, shows when I'm live um on Twitch, has all the links that I could ever want to share out in one location, and it's so fucking customizable. Absolutely love it. All right, where were we on the music front? So wait, you've got No playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. You're up to 1,300 subscribers. What would you say you attribute your... Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I going to poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. I'm not I mean... I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. The hell have you done here? Hacker hoodie and all. Theo, if you got anything you want to share, please, the floor is yours. I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw stream team, one of the best stream teams on Twitch. Amazing people, amazing leader, amazing everything. Raiders coming in. All right. Gotta shut down StreamerBot really quick and restart it. Chat was not connected to YouTube. Okay, that's better. I don't want to miss any chats over there. There aren't many, but just in case. I am supposed to give a talk at Drupal Camp, or Twin City Drupal Camp, next month in Minneapolis. Second favorite, welcome in. The talk that I'm supposed to give, I should actually start working on that. Again, it's one that I've given before once. It's a fun one. It's a really, really fun one. Yeah. It's about how streaming has made me a better developer, and I made it in such a way that my initial goal when I went into it was I don't care if people listen to what I say, but I want them to leave thinking, holy shit, that was a really cool way of saying it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a parse error. let's try that again. So I went in to the, oh man, my tiles are gone. But I have it set up so that we've got uh speaker note screen, a gameplay screen. It. We might be changing up the stream to figure out what the hell's going on here. Where what did it say to do? In the toolbox icon in the top right, and choose extract tile map layers as individual tile map node. All right. What the hell? Don't save. All right, let's not save. Let's open this with the version that worked. Why wouldn't I have done that? Um, so Omniphodus, the way I see it is there is quite a bit of overlap um as far as development because there are a lot of um there's a lot of JavaScript, and JavaScript and GD script in my opinion are pretty close. Um why have my tiles disappeared? Okay, new problem. Hey Ryan, what's up? There we go. This, my friends, is why you always should use version control. Yeah, Jake, I accidentally opened it in 4.3 instead of 4.2, which is what I made it in. There, this looks better. Boom, boom, boom. I can make that, and also, there are a lot of. It's not necessarily for you know game development itself. It's more, I think that learning in public is a valuable tool, because of levels of accountability, and because like there have been a lot of times, especially recently, where I'm like, I want to give up. I I don't think I should be doing this. I want to, this is a mistake. Me trying to make a game, especially like the last couple days. What the hell am I even doing? Um, it's been a big argument I've been having with myself that why. I think I said it in somebody else in Practical's channel, Practical NPC. I was talking with him, or I was in his channel. LT, welcome in. Good to see you. Um, kind of like what the hell gives me the right. I haven't finished the game. I haven't finished anything. I spend most days that I stream questioning every decision I've made thus far. So what gives me the right to make tutorials? What gives me the right to say, hey, I know these things? What gives me the right to be streaming and be like, yeah, check me out? But I stream because everybody in this chat right now knows something I don't. Everybody in this chat right now knows something, knows more about something than I do. And also the other way. Second favorite. Awesome. I appreciate you being here. Um, a big thing, the imposter syndrome has been real. I mean, why? Hang on, I gotta check something really quick. I just need to send a message on Discord. Really, really fast. Um, Finite, yes, and honestly, Finite, this talk is heavily inspired by you. Gotta give credit where credit is due. Um, this talk is very, very much inspired by the talk that you gave at the conference, the same conference I'm trying to get to, um, next month. Yeah, it's so omnipotence. That is a very valid point. And yes, there are times I get extremely distracted. There's a reason that I don't stream while I'm working, other than NDAs and shit. Um, but as Finite put it, is I may write fewer lines of code, but with having all of you as my rubber ducks, and also me trying to serve as a rubber duck to the rest of you, um, fewer lines of code, but the lines I put out are higher quality because I'm not spinning my wheels. I'm not going down the wrong rabbit holes. I have if to put it in perspective, in a perspective of something that you'll never catch me doing. If I were trying to set a personal record bench pressing, I wouldn't do it without a spotter, right? And I see all of you as spotters. You're all wonderful spotters for me, and you're like, hey, don't do that, and most of you are like, Munglo. I I try to not make it a parasitic relationship. I try to make it a symbiotic. Coffee Then Code, welcome in. So Andy Lippy, um, he's been doing a lot of really good stuff here lately, and he's not a traditional developer, but he's getting a lot better. I mean, just in the past year that I've been watching him, I've watched him grow from like, oh my god, how do I do this? Ah, whoa, uh, to all right, y'all, check this out. Ayo, put your rock into my stone or some shit like that. Where he's got it. Uh, but he had a very good point. He's like, you know what? If you want to use AI assistants, small chunks, small chunks. Don't ask it to write an entire um, page of code for you. Have it explain a teeny little bit. Like have it explain just like how do I do an if statement in C sharp? How do I do small thing? How do I parse JSON in C sharp? Uh how do I write an interface in TypeScript? The correct answer for TypeScript is any. That's how you write an interface. Any. Just everything is any. Yeah, I agree, Finite. I've checked it, and I actually had an idea before somebody else much more popular did it on a much more wide open forum. I'm talking about Primogen. Before I knew he was going to do his tower defense game, I had an idea of like a month long. All right, folks, we are going to write a game completely using AI, only AI generated code. I thought that would be hilarious, but then he went and did it, and so now coffee than code, yeah. And I think that I have. I think that AI, whether it be ChatGPT, Copilot, whatever, is really great for documentation and really great for tests, for writing tests. Um, However, with that being said, I don't know what GPT 4.0, how old the data is there. Um, that is a really good idea. But yeah, where was I with it? Oh yeah, I don't know. Like the GPT 3.5, Chat GPT, the last update that I knew of was September of 2023, I believe, maybe 2022. Um, I don't know how new the data is in 4.0, not 4.0, 4.0. Uh, but it's outdated. Regardless, it's going to be outdated. Uh, so like when I was trying to come up with something like, hey, explain this concept to me like I'm an idiot. I use that sentence a lot when I use ChatGPT. Is explain this to me like I'm a moron. And it does simplify things down, but I will catch it hallucinating, as Finite says. Um, it hallucinates, and it'll say, I'll like say, explain this concept in Godot 4 to me like I'm an idiot, and it'll come back with things like kinematic body, uh, which is now node or a character body, right? Um, and it'll have deprecated stuff. It'll put out like different types of scripting, where like on ready didn't used to be like this in Godot 3. So it's not quite there. But if I were to do something like, teach me a match or a case, teach me how to do a case or match or what the words are hard. Finite, I made that mistake. I tried making that mistake. The idea that I had that I told you about a while ago, I wanted it to be a secret. I wanted it to be a big reveal, but I wanted to do a Ghostbusters trap redeem using shaders. So I was like, maybe it could help me out here. Maybe we can make a my new rule to verbally abuse me. All I hear is Orson Welles' voice from the um from the frozen peas commercial. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. Show me a jury who would say that you could pronounce it like that, and I'll go down on them. Or as the brain said during his version of that, or and I'll make cheese for him. Wait, what the hell? What? Okay, past me. What the hell were you thinking here? Why do I have signal? Ha 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 ha. Finite. I didn't have a big raid. I don't know what happened. I yesterday there wasn't a large raid. I think that there was view botting. So this has happened 3 times now where I've had extra large view counts. So a couple months or the first time it happened, I got suspicious, right? Got curious. Um but I also got paranoid. Hypnotic Games, welcome in. Good to see you. I got pretty paranoid. So I reached out to Twitch through the reporting system, and I'm just like, hey, and I reported just like, hey, my numbers are much higher than I'm used to. I didn't get any big raids. I want to make sure that I don't get punished for buying views or anything. And they said that as long as I'm not doing it, and the fact that I reported it is probably for the best. That that they keep an eye on things. So I didn't have a big raid. The first time that it happened, I rated out. I think it was a peak of 485 viewers, and I rated out to Bad Cop with 420 viewers. The second time, it was a peak of like 413 or something like that, and I rated out with only 76. And then yesterday, it was a peak of like 430 something, and I rated out with 370 something. And it was odd. That gamer, I don't know. I really don't know why people do that or why they follow bot. I it, it could be, they're trying to troll and trying to get people in trouble for having fake viewers. Because if you get banned for purchasing um fake viewers, then you can't stream, and it takes at least a week to appeal it. So you're offline for a period of time. And that could hurt, especially if you're a partner and your livelihood comes from streaming. That week of not being able to create content can can really disrupt. Yeah, it's always trolls. It's trolls. But like I was saying yesterday, when it happened, I'm just gonna be me. I'm not gonna freak out. If I see a big raid come in, awesome. If I got a big raid from like Prime or Alana, I'm just gonna be me. All right, let's see where the hell this is. I only have the one. Okay. Um, call deferred. What's the call deferred method string name? Okay, parameters are CSL. Did I do this? Crap. Crappity crap crap. Where the hell is the script connected to then? Evan Lem, welcome back. Good to see you. Yes, yes, I have a short-term contract that takes me out through the end of November. I'm still actively searching. To find a forever home. Hypnotic, why do you have emotes of me? Kind of creepy, my friend. Kind of creepy. Hypnotic, not yet. I'm waiting for insurance to kick in and then see how much I have. It's a lot better, but I still have the abscess. But I haven't had my face just explode anymore like it did that one day. That was just frightening. Um, where other world scene, right? But Tails, it's been several months. But yeah, the antibiotic helped out a ton. It got all the swelling done. I did. I've had a lot of drainage continually since then, but it hasn't been painful as it was. I'm still, frequently mouth washing and all that. But the the procedure out of pocket would have been $1,400, which at the time I didn't have that to my name to cover anything, and I'm still catching up from all the bills that I was behind on over since April. Um, but it's not as painful as it was. Still uncomfortable at times, but it's manageable. But yeah, once I get insurance, and now especially now the band is over, um, for a while, I am probably gonna try to get it fixed. But my current job, I don't have any PTO, so I have to find a place that'll do it on a weekend. I have to make sure or see what my insurance covers, see what I have on that. I got a lot of catching up to do here. You know? Add child. There, that should fix that. Let's see. No, I missed the ride. There's my fishy. There's a spiky. Spiky showed up. Good. Okay, cool. Now those errors didn't show up. Wonderful. So for this, the way that I did it is I took a Google Slides presentation and I exported each slide as an image. Then I made each image into a screen, Mega Man style. Lem, thank you for that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Completely unnecessary, but it does help out. And also, Kofi Streambot really likes to be used, apparently. Um, but thank you for that. Hey, every bit is appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay. Omnifidus, yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, and the first time I gave it, it um my whole thing was I don't care if anybody listens, but I want them to be like that was a really cool way of saying it. And people were kind of blown away. It was difficult to explain though, honestly. Um, like, so you're making a game in a PowerPoint? I'm like, no. I'm turning a PowerPoint into a game. To make it more exciting. We're gonna play through it together. And so I actually played through it with a controller. I think the thing that I'm probably most proud of with it is having speaker notes. so that I could have the main screen. I can have the main screen still showing on the projector and not have to crank my head to see everything. I never thought about automating it like as a service. And that could be fun. That could be an interesting project to like put together. Um, I'm familiar with the four dummies. And Captain Booty, thank you for the follow. Oh, we didn't get an alert. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. Well, here. Make sure we're talking about the same thing. Like this, the four dummies. Oh yeah, gamification is all the rage. Where did my little thing go? Not like that, you perverts. Okay, so yeah, that's where I'm trying to give the talk. Tails, have you seen the O'Reilly books? They're just covers, but they're hilarious. Making arbitrary forecasts, avoiding data structures for Minecraft modders, blaming the user, building AI with HTML, buzzword first design. Turning coffee into code. I like this one. JPEG compression. Now the user-generated content. Essential drop table animals. This is beautiful. Googling the error message. I love this.
Hey, insert
Theo,
rating streamer's
incoming.
name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step, just got some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step, just got some Raiders.
Welcome in, Theo. How was your stream? Look, a book just popped up for you. Security by Optimism and Prayer. Hoping nobody hacks you.
Chat to write a bot that asks to create browser extensions that asks chat to write a bot that asks to create browser extensions.
I have to go lay down. I got to take a nap after MSEC just said that.
Nice. What were you playing?
Don't listen to me, sis.
GP exception with Leonardo.
Theo, you know as well as I do. Salma, White Panther. White Panther demands cliff hygiene. Part of being in the claw. Cliff hygiene is a requirement. Readers coming in who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm normally a web developer. Today and every day on Twitch, for the most part, I am streaming game development, quote unquote, game development, where I check my clips after every stream. That's part of my post-stream ritual. That, pooping, essential remembering what to Google. Yes, getting around to security next month. Nice. Okay. So I'm currently working on a game about a bear. I'm having an existential crisis about it. I need to get back to the KISS method, you know? Keep it simple, stupid, where I'm the stupid in this scenario. Because I have a tendency to make things as complicated as possible for no reason. The KISS method. It's basically Gene Simmons going, "You wanted the best, you got the best." But what if we put something at every campsite? We go back to this style of level creation. We put something at every campsite. Kiss ass method. Yes. That the player has to find, not necessarily in the campsite, but near the campsite. They have to find it. Um, Maybe clues or something that they take back to the cabin. And then they're able to open the safe to get the key. And there's a gate. But instead of we'll keep the idea of, instead of going to the making the way back to the car, trying to go further and further in. If we're doing a shout out to White Panther, we should do a clip shout out. So mods, I did update the we have a clip shout out, just exclamation SO. But let's see a really, oh, it could be an easy.
Pro streamer. So anyway,
Damn, I wanted a bad clip so that we could clip it and take it back to her. Like, no. Queen of clip hygiene. Okay, so new thought on this. This is the gate to the next area. We have to collect things from different. I've gotten better, but there are some parts of it that like when you're looking at clips, you have to make sure that you don't just go to Ryan, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to see Selma, or wanted to see White Panther with a bad clip. That's the only reason that I did for her. If she's not being here, so we could be, yeah, haha, I gotcha. All right, so we hide things in various campsites, or camp areas, right? And maybe, okay, so like say this one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 campfires. Well, let's say there's only four things that need to be found. And they could be at any of the sites, right? Well, let me see if I can do that with the shout out. Log in. Data player listens. Just gonna do top. In the last 6 months. Triggers. Nope, we got that. Yeah, I changed it from random to top. And I narrowed it down to the last 6 months rather than, getting somebody's 15-year-old clip of them first time ever playing Roblox or something. Okay, so for our alpha playtest version, I think that's what I want to do. We change the story. Now instead of this leading back to the exit, this leads deeper into the woods. And each of these campfires is a scene. So now we just have to figure out what and why would we need to add something in, or what would be a thing or a clue that we could use to open whatever it is that needs to be opened. So something like a note within the cabin that says there's no reason for you to keep going. There's nothing but pain, but if you must, the only way to open the safe with the key is blah blah blah. I mean, we can make it really really dark and gory, where the only way to open it is with my handprint, but the bear has bitten his fingers off and bit them out at different. No, that's too much. Um, what would be a good like thing to find? Or maybe different keys across or that might open and you don't know until you go back. Maybe we make it a bit of a puzzle, which would be completely unrealistic. Like what National Park Service safe is going to have images or patterns rather than numbers to open it up. And honestly, my guess is that it's probably going to be like a code like 1 2 3 4 5 to unlock it just to get the keys. Just my guess. Just my thought. Here we go again. Happened to look at Firebot and to check the time. And well, cool. Cool. Welcome in everybody. How y'all doing? We got ads starting in about 2 minutes. If these numbers are anywhere near correct, don't forget, drop a follow. Drop a big ass follow here. Show me that you're real. Show me that you're real. Really hoping that that I'm still here, because now everybody got quiet. What the hell? All right, so what would be a good Scales. No, I'm meaning Liver Die, really, really good to see you again. How you been? Did I get a message back? Not yet. No, I just here, I'll show you. This is happening again. I was checking to see the time until the ad break, and I can't hide this, but I mean, this number can't be right. That's what I'm trying to entice. If any of those jumping numbers are real, you know, let's see some love. Let's see some follows in here. Let's see some. Attention lurkers, follow if you want more of this. You want more of this. I mean, I can wiggle with it. Yeah, you gotta follow if you want more of this. Or a welcome in, good to see ya. Liver Die, I am doing okay. I'm doing all right. The new job is interesting. Hopefully it picks up starting tomorrow. As they're starting, I'm going to take a quick break, and hopefully there are actually that many people here so that I get all the pennies. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. Ease. Ah. Sega. It's a winner. It's a winner. Hold on, I'm making that screen cap here. Where's that other one hiding? There's that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. Oh wait, oh wait. Yes. My head. It's my head. It's so big. It's like a beehive inside my brain. So I'm doing all the. I'm doing all this for just to try and get video in, and then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh. You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there. Leave a lurk here. Here a lurk. There a lurk. Everywhere a lurk. Lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O. Hoping insurance kicks in soon so I can try and go get my tooth fixed. Maybe. It'll be a huge day when that happens. Healthy. I don't know if that's a real number. I don't know what's up. I also try not to pay too much attention to the numbers. The hell have you done here? Hacker hoodie and all. Theo, if you got anything you want to share, please, the floor is yours. I appreciate you. Also a member of the Claw stream team, one of the best stream teams on Twitch. Amazing people, amazing leader, amazing everything. Raiders coming in. Okay, back. Watching that fake number grow. I don't want to be punished. So folks, I'm seeing big numbers there. Okay, I'm seeing more than I should. I'm seeing in the hundreds. I'm used to about 10. You know, that's my average. That's my comfort zone. That's what I feel is real. I feel like there are like 10 real people out there. So if you are real, yeah, like Price is Right. That's too much. Because I don't believe in myself. So I'd like to see some follows. Lurkers just hanging out like a bird. It's not real. Yeah. Like a bird. You're welcome. Okay, so what would be, you are a very strong 10 viewers, and I'm happy with 10 viewers. I'm happy with 10 active chat or 10 real lurkers. Live or die. I also have another one that I stole from Jake. From Misfits in Hawaii, that episode of Gem that we watched. that true face of confronting one's kidnapper captured in horrible 80s animation. No, he's the one who snatched my ass up and put me in a volcano. No. All right, so back to the thought at hand, the current question. What is going to be our Magugu that needs to be found? Okay, let's take it back. Yeah, we can add other cast of characters in there eventually, but let's take it back to what works, the simple times. We're not going to find 5 keys. Maybe we have a single key that could be at any of the camp areas. And so the player has to search for the campgrounds to find the key. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Like if we randomly place it too. Or what can we do with that? I'm definitely open to suggestions here. . YouTube only. It won't jump as much. Now I can keep everything separated. Now I can see. So for those of you, I mean, everybody knows I use StreamerBot. I like StreamerBot, and the chat thing in StreamerBot has been updated recently. Might be just in the beta, but if you have multiple broadcasts going, you can have show or on YouTube, you can have it show just YouTube, all broadcast, just the current one. You could have it only show Twitch. You could have a mixed chat. You have an event feed, Twitch, but I have everything already on from Twitch on OBS in my chat dock there. So I'm just going to put the YouTube stuff over here so that I don't miss YouTube chats. I did have it set up as a doc in my OBS, but I chose, or I've opted out of having too many docs. I feel like my OBS is overcrowded as it is, and Finite, if you're still there, shut up. I know what yours looks like. But I also have the preview playing in mine so that I can see what's actually happening. So I have it playing at all times. I've got a lot of shared tabs. But I don't want to add more docs into it, even though I could add all the docs I want thanks to somebody's plugin. See, we could add in a new doc, and we could name it. We could call it dynamic. New doc. And we can right now mainly I just use it for the source search because that is so good. So good. So very, very good. Mr. Sir. Who's that from? Okay. So back to this. What are we thinking? Somehow that creeper's even creepier than the creeper. The creeping creeper? All right, so then how about this? Let's make a gatehouse or something that needs to be unlocked. While we're thinking about what what we need to find throughout the campgrounds, let's figure out what kind of gate or whatever it's going to be will be stopping us in here. So we'll need some sort of fence. Right? Which should be pretty easy, except for the transparency. Well, no, that should still be pretty simple. A fence. This is Dodling. What is up? Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Let's see if there is a way to make a chain link fence. Okay, it's a 4-minute tutorial. Let's take a look here. How old is it? 3 years, not too bad. It might still be in a previous version, but and I don't like the voiceless tutorials. I might be in the minority here, but I don't like it. Munglo, you seem... You know this shit better than most. Okay, this is interesting. It procedurally... Maybe I should learn Blender geometry nodes first. The fuck are they? Get started right away. Main focus will be understanding fundamental concepts, activities, all know. Right, basics. Much doesn't want. Clear this and let's see what's going on. What the hell? We are going up and going up and going up. Friends, friends, friends. If you're really here, if you're really here, if the numbers aren't fake, I need some love. I need. I would really appreciate it if you drop some follows, just to prove that you're real. Um, Dev TV maybe. Did I have it in here? Where did I have my Blender shit? Fishman 001 coming in with 100 biddies. That's not what I meant, but I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Geometry nodes. God damn it, it's a 10-hour course.
Have you ever wanted to learn about geometry nodes to create detailed and complex scenes quickly without having to
I was meaning
painstakingly
more like
build
with the
every
inflated
aspect
numbers that
of
are
the
popping up.
scene? I've wanted to learn more
hoping
about
that I get
geometry nodes for a while now, so I asked my colleague
follows out of
Stephen
that.
Woods to help
Come
me
on, follow
navigate
me.
this tricky area of Blender. So Stephen, tell us a bit more about geometry nodes and why would a Blender user...
I am not sitting through.
Welcome back. In this video we're going to set up Blender to work with geometry nodes. So by the end of this video your geometry nodes workspace should look something like this. Now just to get it back to the default settings, I'm going to go to defaults, I'm going to load factory settings, and this will take us back to pretty much where you are just now if you've just downloaded and installed Blender 4.0 for the first time. So the first thing I'm going to do is go to Edit, Preferences. We're going to go to Add-ons, and we're first of all going to search for Node Wrangler. We're going to make sure that...
Yeah, okay. I don't want to. I mean, this is great and all. It is pretty. Thank you. But again, all I'm asking for are follows from some of these definitely totally real people. I appreciate the biddies. I appreciate everything. You all are fucking amazing. But is there a quicker way to learn geometry nodes? Vector math, yeah, I understand that. I understand what sinning and causing does. Um, is nodes what you want the computer to do, not what the visual. So now you're programming. Okay. Um, maybe cheat sheet. It's free. Yeah. Fine. I think this might be an account that I actually use again. Just went to sign up, not log in. Oh, fuck off. How long is this video? 6 minutes.
All right, let's get to some of the more fun stuff because right now it has been a little bit
Thank you, Ivan.
material based and orientation based, but I think most of you guys are here for the geometry nodes, really. All right, so let's just take a look at the good old. Let's see. Let's go to geometry nodes first. All right, and we are now having a repeat zone. All right, there we go. To do so, we first need an object. Let's hit Shift A, Mesh Cube, and let's create a new geometry node setup. And we can convert this now into a repeat zone, right? And a repeat zone, the way we add that, and this is where I question the choices of Blender for a sec. If we now hit Shift A, I would also always be able to just hit search, Shift A search, and then search for whatever I need, but they removed the search function. Yeah, that is something that I have to get used to. You can now hit Shift A and you can start typing the letters that you want. So Shift A and then simulation zones will be S and Shift A, and then I don't know where the repeat zone is. So what I do instead is a little hack, press F3 and just search it here, repeat zone. There we go. It's a little bit of a detour, but we're getting to the same thing, right? So repeat zone, there we go. And this is different than, let's search for a simulation zone. The simulation zone, they look the same, but one is pink and one is orange, and they do something completely different. All right.
So gamer, take care. Thank you for hanging out.
Won't really give you any type of simulation. You won't really be able to get that to work. So how you have to see the repeat zone is as something that will repeat a set of actions, and specifically the set of actions that is located in this repeat zone section, right? So if you connect this and this, nothing happens because we still have the same mesh. But if we hit Shift A and we search for the transform node, let's press F3 instead, the transform geometry, and swipe that in between. And if we now set the translation into the y direction to, for example, 0.1 meters, maybe make that a bit bigger, 1 meters, you can see that it just moves our object to the side a little bit. All right, so it does that one time. So it performs this action one time. All right.
Hey, Julius.
And if you want this to
55.
more often,
no, I can't. Honestly, I don't do any machine learning stuff.
Just move it more iterations, right? So you can animate that value and you can animate your.
Actually, hold on. Belay that order. Books. Nope, not there. I thought that there was a. That gamer, thank you for the 100 biddies. Biddies. I thought that there was a thingy here. And maybe this course here. Algorithms. But these don't really seem to have much to do about that. Kind of cool, except for the Unity part. But there are occasionally Humble Bundles that have books about it, and I think there was just there really was just once, or one not too long ago. But it's gone. But I suggest you keep an eye on Humble Bundle because they have it every once in a while, either in the software or in the books section. What's a Humble Choice this month? What games am I getting? Now that I'm right here. Nothing that I'm overly excited about. Oh well. Okay, so Ryan, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, all you people, if you're real, get out there and give me a hand with the wish list. What? Tails? Tails? Seriously? Thank you. Hype train.
Hype train started.
Uh-oh, chugga chugga, motherfucker. We are almost at a hype train. North Pole Light, welcome in. Good to see ya. Alcohol Q, drop in a sub. Congrats to Squeeze 1303. Welcome in, Alcohol Q. The Clonk himself.
It's time, I think, you know, I say this, I oscillate saying this every other stream. I feel like we really need to fucking program something. I feel like we really need to program something. I feel like the state of programming has become dire.
I completely relate with that. Because there's a lot of talking here. A lot of talking, not a lot of doing. But I love it like that because even if I'm only writing like 5-6 lines of code or making small things, it's more than I would be doing if I wasn't streaming. To be perfectly honest, I would be playing Noida or I would be playing Overwatch. Shift add, and we need mesh, cube, go to 1, let's go to edit mode. Ah, damn it. That's going to take some getting used to. Let's select. Damn it! Shift S. To world origin. This is the problem. Don't be sorry, Ryan. But you know there's not a whole lot that I can do or say in regards to that because I'm not a therapist. Okay, so North Pole Light, I want to make a fence. Honestly, I want to make a chain link fence. And I just switched to right click select mode, and now I don't know how to get to subdivide. No, no. Um, how do I add it? It's gonna take so much getting used to here. Okay. Munglo. Ah, oh, hello. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful. That's beautiful, man. All right, so I saw a couple of different ways here. I don't have to completely redo the workflow, but it's going to take some getting used to. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here, the basic thing is I want to I want to create a chain link fence. Whoa, what is going on with this drop here, North Pole Light? What have you done? Have you broken my? It looks like it's getting faster and a bounce and a bounce. Where was it gonna? Where's it gonna land? Whoa, whoa, oh, oh! All that and for nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. So with this, hang on, let me equalize here. Clearly. Um, okay, good to know. But what I was looking at initially was that it was saying every tutorial I was looking at was saying use geometry nodes. Oh, God damn it. But you're saying that it would be better to use textures in game. Open game art. Let's look at open game art. Hey, would you look at that? Hi, Dan. Welcome in. First time chat. Put it in there. Well, I am looking at making a fence for my game. This is pretty old, so we might be able to update it one way or another. It shouldn't be bad. Ooh, good drop, good drop. It shouldn't be too bad. But the IDAN almost in there. How are we looking on things? Jeez, folks, prove that you're real to me. Prove to me that you're real. You're hanging out here. If you're one of 437 people who hasn't been chatting, who hasn't followed yet, feel free to drop in that big old follow here. It's not even a big old follow, just a little follow, Help out tremendously, and it'll also prove that you're a real person and not a bot. What the actual fuck is going on here? Well, this hardly seems right. Like, really, what the hell's that? That's the plane? We don't want the plane. We want defense, which is the cube here. Well, no. No, 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 no. So much for that. Well, normally I do, but I hate it when you open a blend file and it has like all the, yeah, it does this shit. How do I go about resetting it? Ah. What the actual hell just happened? Yes, I loved it. I loved it. This is the one thing that's going to kill me about the middle mouse select is every time I have to reset the 3D cursor. Okay, we select the fence. Or left or right mouse select. Because I want instinctually I want to use this button. This left button. I want to go bing 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 to select everything. But every time I do it, I do this, and so I have to do 3 extra um keyboard clicks. That. As it stands, there are no, or it isn't using nodes. We got that. Yeah, I don't think it's. So they are okay. So nodes. Let's. There we go. For the most part, it looks like it. Can definitely be used. So what I'm guessing here then is that we need to yep, do.
Thank you, new followers. You're the real deal. Together we'll be.
Something doesn't feel right about this. This seems a little bit. And Ms. Anxiety, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Among Low, this is an old file. This is definitely an old file. Um, this I also changed it to use I'm using 4.2 now. So is this where normal is supposed to plug into? 'Cause I thought it was from data. Do I have to normal map? There, I think this is what I wanted to do. Yeah, there we are. Ooh, that doesn't, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Got a normal map node here. Tangent space. Let's go with I don't like the in between here. Let's UV. Kales, I think you are right. Let's take a look here. That is probably a good idea. Let's change that then. Um, okay, that's much better. Much better. Lamb McKee, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you being here. Am I in cycles? No, I'm in EV. Who you calling the cuck? Okay, so going back to the let's switch this. Wait, this doesn't look like normal map to me. Normal should usually be like the blue green. No, okay, okay. The other images are diffuse, normal, specular, and render result. Render result is nothing. Specular looks like a normal, but it's not. Normal map and diffuse. Normal almost looks like an alpha. All right, ads are starting up in a couple seconds here. I will be back. We'll try that in a second, Munglo. As soon as I get back. Oh, we're back. Okay. I should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? There we go. Staffin, go ahead. Stretch your legs out. Stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone. Day's gone like this. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Been right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, no more being brought into the. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yes. Check it out. Okay. Flashlight's on. Stun. So I'm doing all the. I'm doing all this for just to try and get video into good. See the walk loop, make sure. Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's. Whoa, no wonder. On backwards. Yeah, let's recharge it. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple changes here. I rotated it and then my rotation. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't even know why it's there. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the normal for offense. I mean, if anybody wants to look really close at it, okay, whatever. But ah, weird. Okay. Why is it selecting all those? Okay, okay, that I can live with. Not selecting everything there. Maybe if I went to there, that's gooder. That's much gooder. I think the pole should be smaller, right? It should be smaller. So we'll apply that. Material here. That's going to be metal. Okay, now here's where excuse me, where a problem might come up. Looks great and all, but if I want it to, well, I guess I can just have it overlap if as long as I can do it the right way, the right way to overlap. What I'm thinking here is like doing this. Nope, 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 nope. X. No, X. Like that. And then having the poles overlap like that. That shouldn't be too bad. And then I can still have it. Like that. And then object set origin. This would be a good use case for that, right? Oh, I know what happened there. Oh, I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on there. Um, I don't have a duplicate. So let me go in here. Fly. There we go. Pop that on here. There, now we have fence, right? Right? We did it?
Thank you, you followers. You're the real deal. Together we're
Ketchup Intros. Ketchup Nitros. Ketchup Nitrous. Thank you for the follow. Third time's a charm, getting that name right. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. Whoa, second favorite, are you still here? You're all my favorites. I don't have any second favorite, except the actual person known as second favorite. The reason I'm calling them out right now is because in Discord. What? They why is this only a minute long? Well, that is some bullshit. But they shared this song in the Discord. Danny, welcome in. How far down did it go? Okay, good. There we go. Dismiss. Oh God, you're right. You're right. I turned it off. I turned it off a little bit ago when I was watching a video. Man, I'm here just rocking out. Mm, mm, mm. And you're all just like, what the hell? What's going on with it, dude? What the hell? It is normal. Hey, which is the original? Which is the original? This is the original. Things are going okay. I think I'm being view-botted several days in a row now, which is really concerning, but but I'll take it. I'll allow it. I mean, I let Twitch know that I think I'm being view-botted. Of course, y'all could prove me wrong if I were to get like 100 follows in here. Like a bunch of follows out of nowhere right now. Y'all could prove me very wrong. You know, some people come in and it's like the first thing they say. I try not to pay attention to it. Odious. Tails, I promise, I am not paying for views. I don't care enough to waste the money I have, the little money I have to try and get views. Hey, Odious. I appreciate that, Kales. What I'm afraid of, one of my fears from all this is that people who aren't following or don't know me might think that I'm doing that. They might see me because like if let me just go here. Nope. But if Camps 19, thank you for the follow. If people were looking here and seeing the software and game development, if they happen to be there and they see me at the top of it, which I shouldn't be. I mean, right now, this should not be the case. I'm not complaining. I'm glad that I'm there, but like Seto should be on top. Seto is amazing. In fact, y'all should be following Setolix right now. That's what should happen. I see a lot of really talented people out here. I mean, you know what really impresses me and really makes me happy is look at all of these people in the software and game dev. There were not nearly this many people, you know, a year ago. Finn is fine. What is up? Welcome in. Good to see you. I need a couple more minutes or a couple minutes to give you a fancy shout out, but you'll get it. You'll get it. Finn is anxious, but don't worry. Finn is fine. Yeah, I did check the analytics. I was showing it earlier on stream. Things don't quite add up. Let's do this. And before I go too much deeper into this fence, Okay, these are pretty big. Those are really big. That's a lot bigger than anything I need. Finn, it's great to see you.
Tag the Santa Blanca convoy. There's a helicopter over here. Let's get in the chopper. Get to the chopper.
That was a perfect Arnold impression.
Get to the chopper.
Perfect.
Oh! What do you mean? Fucking hell!
What's this one? Fence pack.
No me!
Actually, this one has excuse me. Has a promise too. Let's bring this in. Let's see. Well, first, let's see what files.
Fucking hell! Oh
Included
my
here.
god!
I feel like Desperado here. I haven't come to my senses, but I've been out riding fences so long now. All right, let's see. Open the containing folder. Oh, it's an FBX. Can't. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this. I should be able to open FBX in Blender, right? Are we sure about that? I just had to import it through FBX. Yes, delete them. Oh, okay. Well, this is a no-go. Because let's see. Look at this. $1,600 faces. No. I mean, this is nice and all, but it's more overkill than what I need. Don't save. No, definitely don't save. This right here is perfect. In fact, I mean, this is just 6 faces. If we look at it, why can't I never remember statistics? 2 objects, 36 vertices. That's it. Exactly. Fake it till I break it. So let's get rid of this second one here, because we're going to import it into Godot. But I want to make sure that the transform no, bad. There we are. There we are. Clear the rotation, or clear that. Now, we can G, Z. There we have it on the ground, and I threw it on the ground. Perfect. This is going to be, this is definitely good enough for what we plan on doing with it in Godot, right? This is great. It doesn't need to be, high res. It doesn't need to be totally real. It looks real enough. And even if, we're up against it, holding on, going, please let me out. It should be fine. Let's see how tall it is though. 2 meters, about 6 feet tall. That's not bad. That is a good amount of tallness, right? But now, got this. Oh, I think that I need to I don't remember what I needed to do here. Yes, first make sure that we have the Godot add-on enabled. Project. Oh, I don't. I don't. Or do I? Yes, I do. Just don't remember the actual way to do it. Okay, I gotta turn on the. Oh, Lotto the Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Set that. I believe I set that. Okay, exporting a scene. Export. We need to. Horrible. Dex. Assets. Path setter. What is path setter supposed to be here? Okay, file system. I think I did it. Okay, cool. Cool. Look, there we are. Physics. We'll add. Yeah, we'll add some physics there. Perfect. Re-import it like this. Check that out. All right, so that speeds things up a lot. That little plugin, which was part of the Blender pack, the Blender Humble Bundle that I picked up, that speeds things up a ton. So now, so that doesn't look bad, right? Let's look at level 1 here, and we're thinking that this is going to be a great place to have it. So what's the best way? I think just instancing, but I'm pretty sure that in Proton Scatter here, with Proton Scatter, we could do a second Proton Scatter for that and have it automatically go in so that it stays on top of the on top of the level. That makes sense. Let's resource, we're going to make that a scene. Here it's under scenes, fence scene, save. Now, which is better for performance, friends? Is it instantiating multiple scenes? Or a different way to have them appear? Because right now what I'm thinking is like within here, fence. Oh, that does not feel 2 meters tall. That does not. Short, actually. So I know there's one way that we can check here too. Wrong. There we go. New. There. I think that's a good height, right? Just wish there, and there probably is that I just don't know, there was a good way to like repeat these across. And I know I could do the scatter. I could do proton scatter. Um, I think that might be overkill for it. I also want to make sure, are we generating LODs for these? Which we should be. Right in here, yeah, generate LODs. This is something that I don't quite have a grasp of on my own. Is like, okay, it says it's generating LODs. I want to see. I think that there should be a way. Check it. But even with that, do I really need them? With it as low res as they are, as low poly. Then it's fine. Thank you. That's what I was thinking as well. That's why I was hoping that we don't need to get much lower. But it's one of those things that I'm confused about, confused. I'm gonna open up another one of these things. Um, and we're going to try this with scatter here under scenes, fence. Now it will do that here too, to a point. But like on my trees here, I just have them disappear because it's so dark. I just stop rendering them once we get far enough out, right? And if I turn off the gizmos, and if I turn off the bear, that bear has a lot of shit to him we need to get rid of. But like here, if I play advanced, let's. All right, so this is one way to tell. This is one way to tell. Look at my primitives and draw calls. Primitives 170. If I disable mesh LOD, if I display normal, it drops it down significantly. So there are some things that are the bulletin board here. I could do the same thing here with the visibility range too. Doesn't seem to. This one doesn't seem to have LOD generated. This might be something that I need to work on. Specifically the mesh here. I turn that off. Hey. That is weird. That is really weird. Okay. Ability. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to do some serious improving here. But I just put in a new proton scatter. Scatter item is this. Need a scatter shape. That okay. Okay. Man, the man. What's the question? What is what? Add modifier create. That's a create. Get along edge. Scatter shape. Do a path shape. Oh. Oh. On the worst. Nope. right, so let's see here if I can problem here. On the worst, I'm not sure, but I'm not going to complain. I mean, I have complained. I should be clear about that. I have complained. But I'm not going to continue to throw any kinds of fits about it. Ray. Yeah, I've taken steps to make sure or at least attempted to say, hey, I'm not doing this. Array. Okay, so this doesn't seem quite right. Maybe red option material transform. No, that won't do a damn thing. Add modifier. Patient. Here we go. Now we're getting closer. Closer. And then we need to then a little bit closer I could lock onto here. Yeah. Alt F. There we go. And okay, what this item link? Wait, okay. Create along edge. Item length. How long is the item being placed? Okay, okay. Well, Go. Pretty close. I think I might be better off by scatter shape is low. That didn't do a damn thing here. We're at ads again. Has it been an hour? Shit's going fast. Y'all are making this fun for me. I like you. On the other hand, here, look, I can very easily just yeah, we got fences. But it's not quite lining up. Now I could fix this by going back in and creating or editing so the fence only has one pole, right? But I don't think that'll be the best idea. We'll just pull that and go on and duplicate these. Just wish that there were a better way for me to paint these on quicker. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's like some kind of procedural generation type thing to do that with. I'm just not aware of it. Maybe I could find it in the asset library. Maybe we could dig that out. As we're gonna start up in a second here, and I really gotta pee. 80 now. Okay, so as I'm going to start up, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back. Don't forget, please follow. And if any of you out there of the 435 people that Twitch is saying is here, if you have those Prime subs just sitting around, why don't you drop them in my lap? Oh, you're here already. Why not just drop them in? You know what? If you're just viewing from the home screen or the home page or anything like that, like a QR code with me. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Oh, we're back. Okay. I should alter that redeem to have a different face every time. How you doing, Freedom? If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. Show me a jury who would say that you could pronounce it like that, and I'll go down on them. Or as and then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh. You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there, leave a lurk here. Here a lurk, there a lurk, everywhere a lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. There we go. Absolutely.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. As it stands, there are no, or it isn't using nodes. Got that. Shit. Bye. Bye. He's like a fainting goat. This is your nightmare. ID10T. Yes. See the walk loop, make sure. Ah! Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep, I think. All right, we're back, and apparently Godot crashed on me. Hey, crashes. What if I, what did I do here? What's up, Brian? And let me check. Tails, which clip? Which clip has been ingrained into your brain? And folks, if you're watching from someplace that isn't twitch.tv/JD then come on in. The water's fine. Oh, nice. I will check that out and possibly delete it. No offense. Well, Finn is questioning. I think that, yeah, it is somewhere else, but I believe that since you're chatting, you are watching through Twitch. You're watching from the home of What We Do in the Shadows. Okay, let's open Godot back up here. Ryan, like I've told you before, I don't know the best way for you to learn. Learn the way you learn. Kale's had a good point a little bit ago. Staying up to date is impossible. Just learn to learn and do that. But I can't tell you how to learn. I can't tell you what's going to work best for you. Hell, I don't know what works best for me. Good, we got that. We lost some changes in here. That is okay. But I really think that these so the thing about trying to learn everything that's popular or what's new is that there's always something new. There's always going to be something newer than what you're using now. There for Node, for npm, there's Yarn, there's Bun, there's Deno. There are all kinds of things being added in there. Keeping up to date on all those is impossible. For in the time it's taken me to say this statement, 10 new JavaScript libraries have come out, and every one of them is the next new things. Every one of them is the new hotness. Every one of them is going to disrupt web development and application development as we know it. And that's exactly what they're putting when they release those libraries. So I'd say learn with what works. Learn what works for you. Learn the way that works for you. Stick to something until you're comfortable with it. Don't jump around to the newest thing, because you know what? If you're looking for a job, if you want to get into professional development, if you want to work for a company that has benefits and has PTO and has stability, those companies are not going to be on the bleeding edge. For the most part, I'm not going to say 100% that they won't, but those companies are going to play it safe. They're going to let somebody else find the bugs. They're going to let somebody else try the new things. So they're going to let somebody else dig in and suffer through breaking changes of the new hotness that's out. They're going to rely on people who know what's there, who know what's in use, and who know what can keep a site or an application stable. I'm gonna ask just very politely. Let's keep it civil here. So I don't think I lost too much work. We still have the fence in here. The fence is still available. We'll have to do some resizing there. I think that's probably because the scale of my. Oh wait. Let me. Damn it. That's one item. Okay, I don't have any weird scale there. Yeah, it's 3.353 is the X. Boom, 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 boom. Y See, it's exactly 2 meters tall. 2 meters. That's perfect. Cursor. No, no. Object, set origin, in the 3D cursor. There we go. That should make things a little bit better when pulling it into Godot. That being said, let's export for Godot. Check this out. Check this out. Re-importing. Yes, it did the re-import. It is beautiful. I'm curious why there are so many damn primitives. Probably because just multiple layers of things. That shouldn't be too much. If I okay, so we do have some LOD. It's not much, but it does zoom out. And if I turn off gizmos, even showing all those, I'm guessing it's because it's counting like the grid, something else. I don't know. Oh, I think that this is one of those weird. Yeah. Okay. So occasionally there is a bug in Godot where when you import something, it shows up everywhere, right? I think that might have something to do with it. I think that to get rid of it, you have to. I don't remember the workaround to get rid of it. It's almost like reloading the project because it's even showing up here, right? Okay, so code is up. All right, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna raid out. But I'm gonna go to somebody a little bit different. Somebody who plays a lot of indie games. She's a friend of Science. I think it's somebody worth checking out. Hopefully, she will be testing my game when it's time. But definitely somebody worth making a connection with.
Take a sip from the flask. Oh man, I can't even pass the first stage.
That is Airy Summer. I'm hoping that maybe this can help out, especially with having so many.
This angle is okay, but
It's a large number here. We're gonna. Shout out there. That's where we're heading.
Oh no!
Yeah, Freedom, and you already rated out. I'm sitting in codes. Code stream right now too.
I just want to pass the first stage.
All right, before I do that, last chance, anybody who might be real hanging out there, drop that follow before I raid on out. Please, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, there's more. What is there? I can't see them.
So that you know next time I'm around, because I don't know how long these things are gonna keep up, if at all. So please drop that follow if you want. Drop that sub if you really want. Help me get to conference.
Of course, I'm shooting.
All the links. Jump in Discord.
Oh no!
All the things. All the things. I'm gonna start the raid now, and then we still don't have a raid call, but I am curious. I'm curious right now to see how many viewers it's gonna say are actually raiding in.
What am I doing? Oh my goodness! I'm flying.
That's a big number, more than I expected. So, all of you, I appreciate all of you. I mean, ostensibly, that's the real number, right? So yeah, drop the follows, drop the subs, drop the Prime subs while you got a couple seconds.
I didn't need to fight him at all. I should have just run.
Looks like Aries playing some old games, doing charity. Let's go, friends. Let's fucking go. Ching ching. Ching ching. Sorry. Okay. Have a great one too. I appreciate you all, and remember, I like you.
Can I search?
I like you a lot. We're friends. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Take care.